Okay, Farron, thanks.
Gwyniushla, we're nearly ready to begin this evening's proceedings, so I'd ask everybody to please take your seats. We'll kick off now in about 2 minutes' time, so if you can please take your seats, we'll ask our stewards to please get everybody seated. Gormina Mahagav. A gwynnwysle agus y cordja gael, Díomh agus tá fáilte roimh go léir chuig Aurchlan an Riga an seo I Gaslan an Bharry Cúnda Bhío agus chuig scór sinsear Bout the Canis na Hérden 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and our most important people today, our competitors, you are all very welcome to the beautiful west of Ireland and to the splendid surroundings here of the TF Royal Theatre in Castlebar for these, our national finals of the GAA's Score Sinsear competition. Táimid bailithe le chéile inniu chun ar gultúr a chalúra trid an Cumann Núicléas Gael agus tám cinse go mbeidh comórtas fíor iontach agin. Is mise Alistair ó Bacahán agus is as Cúnda Ruscamáin mé. Is privléid mór dom a bheith an seo libh inniu mar ar an tí. Ba waithlim fáilte a chur raibh Uachtarán Comhairle Connachta, Seán ó Murchú, agus Cathaoirleach Comhairle Lainn, Pádraig ó Tíocháin, Tomás ó Murray agus Jamie ó Tuama Cathaoirleach agus Rúnaí Coiste Náisiúnta Scór, agus na Rúnathe agus na Cathaoirleí Coistú Cúige Scór. Ag deire an lé inniu, by Cahar Dine Speisialte ag fáil Gradam as Service Ada. So today, ladies and gentlemen, just before we give our results, Coiste Náisiúnta Scór will be recognising the outstanding contribution of 4 people for their many, many years of service they have given to the promotion of Score. So I would like to give a very, very special welcome to the following and their families, and I wish them a very, very special day. So to Anne Mangan from Cúnda Paddy McDermott as Cúnda an Chaván, Joe Henry from County Longford, and Catherine Gallagher as Cúnda Lligí. Tá ar Multóirí Ré agus Gandát by Job Anna Jacker acu inniu, Míle Buíochas agus go n-éirí an tá lo. Ladies and gentlemen, to our adjudicators, a big welcome. Thank you very much for giving of your time and expertise today, and we wish you every good luck in your deliberations. Please show your appreciation for our adjudicators. Táimid bio Líne agus timpeall an domhan an gréile trad TG Cahar YouTube. We are live around the world today thanks to TG Cahar and their live streaming service. And we'd like to say hello to all of the people who could not be here with us today, who are watching at home in Ireland or maybe around the world supporting their friends, neighbours and fellow club members. Agus gaomid buíochas le TG Cahar as an tacaíocht ulvar a thugann siad dúin gach flin. So míle buíochas TG Cahar. Inis cúpla fógraí, so má tá fón póca agat, much inis mas idehele. If you have a mobile phone, now is the time please to put it on silent or even turn it off. We don't want it to interfere with anything on the stage this evening, and indeed I don't think there's going to be anything on your phone as entertaining as what you're going to see here today. And just on that note, there is strictly no recording are allowed today. So the mobile phones and the cameras are not permitted to record anything. As I said already, tá TG Cahar an seo agus tá siad ag déanamh tafada imachtaí an lé. So today's live streaming will be available for people to watch any time or as many times as they want after today. Please make note of your nearest emergency exits around the auditorium, and hopefully we will not have to escape through any of them today at any stage. But if in any event that you do feel unwell, we are delighted to welcome Murray Ambulance Services to help us with today's proceedings. So we'll show our appreciation for Murray's Ambulance Services, please too. Agwenushta Tuaramid gachmas dana homahori avai an ardon anew. Let us show our utmost courtesy, respect to our competitors today. And I would ask you to please stay seated throughout all of the events, particularly when there is somebody on stage. It's a big day. It's the culmination of many weeks and months' work, so let's give them every respect they deserve. Bawahlam fáilte le a chur raibh uachtarán cum an Luachlas Gael, Lauras McCarthy. Tá Lauras ag freastáil scór gin chéad uair inniu agus tá súil agan go manaigh sé taitneamh agus sult as an ócáid. So, ladies and gentlemen, a big warm welcome for our GA President Larry McCarthy. He is joining us at SCORE for his first time today, and I know that all of you here, the SCORE faithful, can attest to the fact that SCORE is a very, very special day, the All-Ireland final, and a very important day in the GA calendar. So I'm now going to pass you over to Larry, and please show him your appreciation and welcome.
Carda got a míle maith as an cuireadh an seán nuamh is cús mór áthas dombe roimh agus chum fáilte roimh go Caisleán an Bharraig for the All-Ireland finals. They may not be in Croke Park in front of 80,000 people, but they certainly are as important to us as an institution that we have our All-Ireland finals here, and isn't it wonderful to be back in the flesh, if you like, enjoying each other's company again. We are, of course, synonymous with our games, but we are very much more than a games organisation, I would argue. We are the greatest community-based sport organisation in the world with tentacles everywhere we exist. And this gives us a different frame as well this weekend, and the SCORE competitions certainly do that, I would suggest you. And they give us another aspect of Irish culture. Sport is part of Irish culture. Music, dance is also part of Irish culture, and I must admit that I'm looking forward to a great afternoon's entertainment here. I feel certainly like a little bit of an interloper because on my little journey as president of the GA, this is the first occasion I'll have an opportunity to be at SCORE finals, and I must admit that I'm really looking forward to them. Cógardachas de Gachéine, atá dhéanamh cuiste náisiúnta scór, atá i ball the cuiste náisiúnta scór, Cógardachas as well, the Nadina atá ag takeíochling le TG Cahar, and I thank them for putting us out on the World Wide Web and doing the wonderful programs that they're going to do post the event as well. They give us great support and have given us great support over the years, and I'm very, very grateful, and we are very, very grateful as an institution for that. Without the competitors, ladies and gentlemen, there is no competition, so I wish you all the very, very best of luck. I hope you have a great afternoon, and Barbua Liv Golia. Go to Míle Maith.
Míle buíochas a Lauras. Agus inis, fanagi I Vershasav I Gor Auran na Bhíon, a chanú inniu ag Adele ní Énig. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome onto the stage Adele ní Énig. Adele is originally from the Garrymore Club here in County Mayo. She is a former SCORE Auroniacht Éineard champion in both Score na Nóg and senior score, so delighted to welcome one of Mayo SCORE's finest exponents to the stage.
there.
Gur míle maith agat Adele. An chéad comórtas atá gan inniu ná an Rinca Fórna, the figure dancing competition. And just before I call on our first team, I'd like to welcome our ceoltóirí inniu. Ar an Musca ceol, Damien Milan, agus ar an piano, Sean Broderick. Agus chun tús a chur leis an gomórtas rachamíd go Elfin I gún de Roscommon. Agus by Elfin ag dausa the high called cap, so cuirigi fáilte mór raibh Emily agus Máire ní Cahan, Siobhan ní Lee, Sylvie ní Regan, Emma ní Bhfuil Ciarán, Micheline agus Melissa ní Tarpi, agus Clóide Nick Garaví. Má sibh muintir elfin. Is as cúige ola a hagan an dara grúpa sa chamórtas rinca fórna, agus rahamíd go cúnda gura, agus go dtí cumann últar ó Gréachan. We're going to the Watty Graham's Club in Derry, an Glan, agus by siad ag zabhsa the 3 tunes inniu. So cuirdigí fáilte is fiche, raibh Ellen ní Chuine, Cáit ní Airlín, Cáitin Nick an Ali, Maeve ní Gilligan, Laura ní Vlusky, Clár ní Chuinnig, Cuomh ní Cluchlán, agus Cáit Strathern. So we welcome onto the stage the dancers from Watty Graham's, County Derry. Má sibh muintir gura leanimid a rai, agus táimid ag dul cosisiúra inis, agus go dtí an chaisleán nua I Gúndé Hiberdarn. So we're going to the Newcastle Club in South Tipperary, agus tá siad ag dul chun an crossreel a dhéanamh. So, cuirdigí fáilte agus fáilte is fiche Rev, Caelan ní Cre, Emer ní Choncour, Sorcha ní Ingles, Veronica ní Conmara, Chloe Hennebury, Aoife ní Lecha, Amy ní Diver, agus Emma Wise. Let's welcome our figure dancers from Newcastle, County Tipperary. Mas Shiv an Kashlan Nua. Before I call on our last group, can I ask all of those taking part in the Aronacht Inner to please make your way side stage. An grúpa Jerna Kanish, sa chamortas Rincaforna, agus tá na rincóirí ó Burra, Cúnda ó Fáile, hon the cross reel a dausa. So, Cordaí Fáilte Mhór Riv, Tévar Sigan, Sorcha ní Davach, Emer ní Héchan, Cáitlin ní Dhearmada, Amy ní Rin, Aisling ní Bhradan, Aoife ní Bheachar, agus Sorcha ní Héchan. The figure dancers from Birr in County Offaly. Shin Geralesh on Gomortas Rinka Forna. That concludes our figure dancing competition. So Mashiv Burra on Chashlan Nua, Watty Graham's August Elfin. Well done to all our figure dancing teams this evening. Fishil Harbar. Thomage Eg Dolaraig Inish Chuig an Chéad Gomortas Ella on Aurániocht Éinear. Agus irig me arv a bheith iontach ciún I rith an Gomortas seo. So ladies and gentlemen, I would ask that we take our seats and we give our utmost silence and attention to our Aurániocht Éinear competitors. So, tagan an Chéad Omahor o Chundana Hirvi, Bale Aha Nagawar from Ballynagore in County Westmeath. We welcome onto the stage Sean O'Heradig, Shane Herity, Hun between Milltown and Sweet Ennistimon Achano Duin in you.
Between Milltown and Sweet Ennistimon's the place where my forefathers lived, and it's there I was raised. Called Island Bawn beside Ernmore, that's the mighty bog not far from the shore. To the north of Mount Callan, which gives it a shade in the cold winds of winter on warm summer days. If you ever come by there, you'll be right amazed, between Milltown and Sweet Ennistimon. On the road back from Ina, on the way to Milltown, where the 5 crosses meet, one going up and 2 down. Take the first to your right, on the back road you're bound, between Milltown and Sweet Ennistimon. How I'd love to be with you to shorten the road, and to tell you the stories that I once was told. And perhaps if you're lucky, you might find the gold between Milltown and Sweet Ennistimon. Little roads that hold secrets as they tread their way through that blanket of bog where green fields are astray. Just a few man-made notions added to the display between Milltown and Sweet Ennistimon. 'Tis a wilderness beauty that lures strangers' eyes, and the old ways of farming in tune with the wild. How I wish I was back playing there as a child between Milltown and Sweet Ennistimon. There are no burning stones there, but wild flowers abound, and the stream disappears, it flows under the ground. There's a monument to those that have laid their lives down between Milltown and Sweet Ennistimon. And numerous screens to be seen as you go, heather furze blossom, Carnarvon white as snow. Famine furrows and ridges where spells once did grow between Milltown and Sweet Ennistimon. And the chorus of morning, the dawning inspires, where the wild things are sporting in meadow and mire. To be there once more, sure it is my desire, between Milltown and Sweet Ennistimon. On story-filled evenings with songs in the air, heels and toes tapping the music of Clare, I asked myself now why I didn't stay there between Milltown and Sweet Ennistimon. Ah, my sweetheart of youth, from a few miles away, had to leave with her parents for the far USA. Now their home long deserted has gone to decay between Milltown and Sweet Ennistimon. Though our paths never crossed in that far foreign land, I think of her still, by her old home I stand. If she had not gone, she would wear my gold band between Milltown and Sweet Ennistimon. And now at the end of the last harvest day, where the mahal has gone from the Haggarth and Ray, Though the flower of youth's faded, there's still an array between Milltown and sweet Ennistimon. On Moola's Hill and an old Kilford boy, sure it's there that the bones of my forefathers lie. Now forever I'll sleep and bid one last goodbye to old Milltown and sweet Ennistimon.
Mahu Shane. Chéimid go dtí iarthar chun de bhuio inis, agus go dtí acla, agus ag iomaíocht ar son acla ná Lia Nic Conmara, agus ba Lia ag canú Pádraig Óg Macrí. So chuirgí fáilte mór ribh Lia Nic Conmara as acla chun de bhuio.
I stood beside that leafy side and gazed on its swirling flood. I sighed when I thought how its waters deep ran red with our heroes' blood, and all the world was sad and dark, but none so sad as me. When I think of my Irish rebel lad, my Pádraig Óg Macrí, his love for me was fond and true. It wove me in a spell, and how he loved his motherland, no words of mine can tell. And when his comrades thought they'd strike a blow for liberty, the first to grasp his rifle was my Pádraig Óg Macrí. For 3 long days he fought beside the Liffey swirling tide, and at Boland's Mill he helped to fill the ranks of the true and tried. But after 3 long weary days, the sad news came to me that in the midst of the fighting fell my Pádraig Óg Macrí. And when his comrades came to me with the news of his noble death, how he told left me here to mourn my dear, my Padraig O'Gmahry. Grameen Wahigas.
Mahulia. Rakamijanish go G Kunde Anduin on Glass Drummond. Agus Tá Niamh ní Nigúil Hun the Kilkee Fisherman a Chano Dúin. So please welcome Niamh McDowell to sing The Kilkee Fisherman.
Waters wide you call again, 2 generations of brave young men to work these waters wide. Fishermen from around Kilkee to leave their friends, their family, to carry on their trade with pride. Its beauty sure would smile your face, but sorrowed times have touched this place where mothers don't see their young boys go. News is breaking on TV, another trawler's lost at sea. God bless you all who pull and tow your nets around Kilkee. Dark cloud hangs on the town once more, for fathers drowned down by the shore, while praying for his son's return. God, I ask the question why you bring such sorrow to these people kind. It's hard to understand. I take a walk by the harbour quay, see the trawlers head for sea, crew and skipper all on board. Makes me think Tullamore lass. God bless you all who pull and toll your nets around Kilkeel. Those who sail the salty waters, may our prayers guide you safely home tonight. May our prayers guide you safely home tonight.
Mahuniv. Can we ask all those taking part in the Aharashuracht Scéalacht, the recitation storytelling competition, to make your way side stage, please? An Omahor Jernach sa Chamortas Araniacht Einar Anish, Agus Chemij Gaji an Riecht, we're going to the kingdom. Gníomh Gole in East Kerry, Agus ag Omiocht son Gníomh Gole ná Mark O'Leary, Agus tá Mark chun the hills around the stole a chana doin anew. So please welcome Mark O'Leary as Gníomh Gole Cún Kiri.
I am an old man now, my head is grey, my bones are brittle too. Come sit yourself down there a while, and I soon will tell to you of the fine young lad that once I was in the days of long ago, when I picked the wild blackberries in the hills around Listowel. Yes, I was little and hardy then, with hair as black as sloe. We wore no shoes in summer time, we laughed in winter snow. I stood tall and straight as I now relate, but the years have taken their toll since I picked the wild blackberries in the hills around Listowel. I fished for sea trout in my lovely Silver River field, and from Foley's orchard I confess sweet apples I did steal. I felt pinch of thorn and an autumn from the Smerla to Mount Cole, as I picked the wild blackberries in the hills around Listowel. In Sportsfield I kicked football as the goalposts I did guard. I played handball in the alley and went home by Gorton Ard. In Persona's wood I oft time stood, where my first kiss I did steal, as we pick the wild blackberries in the hills around Listowel. In Ballygreen, in twin church spires, I see rising from the square, where the castle stands defiantly beside that river fair. The island race course to the west I now once more behold, as I pick the wild blackberries in the hills around Listowel. So there you have it, that's my tale from Australia's sunny clime. At the fire of memories I warm my hands, if God grants me time. Across ocean wide and swirling tide will fly my emerald soul, to where I pick the wild blackberries in the hills around Listowel. There's my good.
Mahu, Mark, and indeed well done to Shane, to Niamh and to Leah. Please show your appreciation for our solo singers. So Lanamí Jaraig in ish leis an chéad comórtas eile an ahar siúrt scéiliocht agus arish irig me ar a bheith ciúin irihan comórtas seo. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for your cooperation through the solo singing competition. But I ask you to please, let's keep that going now into our recitation storytelling. Is as cúnda hibardarn a hagan an chéad amahor sa comórtas seo. Agus Táimid ag dul chuig SC ó Bracán. We're going to the JK Brackens Club. Chun fáilte a chur raibh nullig seoige, Noel Joyce. Chum nullig an dán é féin. So, buin tatnamh as, which swan was it?
The day Tommy Swan wed, there were people that said the marriage was not made in heaven. They first met at the bingo. I'll tell you one thing though, Bridie was no legs 11. Tom lived a simple old life, never thought of a wife, till one day his dad called him aside. He said, "Tommy, me son, you have turned 61. Would you not think of taking a bride? There's this girl that I know, she lives down in Port Row. The matchmaker said you might get her. Now, a beauty she's not, but the 10 acres she's got, on a bad day, 'twould make her look better." But Tom wasn't so sure. He thought he'd like something newer, one with not as much miles on the clock. She had turned 58 and her knees weren't great, though her tooth was as sound as a rock. The wedding was planned. Tommy took Bridie's hand, and on her finger he placed the gold ring. He whispered, "I do," and he vowed he'd be true. But your Bridie never uttered a thing. As they walked down the aisle, she said with a smile, "I did not marry you for your charm. I walked up with some flowers, and by some divine powers, I'm walking down with half of your farm. Well, from that moment on, Tommy's love, it was gone, along with half of his cows and his calves. And he wondered, could it be true that just by saying I do, he had split his fine farm in two halves? As the photographs were being taken, Tom knew he was making the biggest mistake of his life. 'Neath that veil of white lace was the devil's own face, who from now on would be known as his wife. When they reached the hotel, Tommy didn't feel well. He said he'd go and lie down for an hour. But she roared, "Stay put and keep your mouth shut," with a look that would turn yogurt sour. In the big bridal suite, poor Tom got cold feet, and he trembled like never before. He now feared for his life at the hands of his wife, terrified of what might be in store. Then he started to yawn, but 'twas only put on, saying, "Bridie, sure I can't stay awake." But the hair stood on his head at the next words she said, "Then we'll go for a walk by the lake." As they walked through the wood, things didn't look good. He felt he was going like a lamb to the slaughter. He held on to her hand and wondered what she had planned as she made him walk close to the water. 'Twas a crisp winter's night and the moon it shined bright, but soon vanished behind a dark cloud. She squeezed his hand tight, saying, "I longed for this night." But Tommy just cried out aloud. Tommy just cried out aloud. Well, what happened next is anyone's guess. He felt the cold hand of death on his shoulder. And in that moment or two, poor Tommy well knew he wouldn't live to be a single day older. But whatever was planned, Lady Fate took a hand, and the big swan rose up from her slumber. It startled them both, and upon Tommy's oath, 'twas the swan that dragged Bridie under. There's been many a question unanswered since then on how Bridie's death came to be. But there's one thing I know, that wherever I go, there'll nobody hear it from me. But sometimes at night, when the moon it shines bright and the cold wind sweeps over the lake, you can hear the faint whine like an old woman crying, and it keeps poor old Tommy awake. The locals have said 'tis the voice of the dead crying out for revenge for their souls, though Tom likes to think 'tis a fox or a mink chasing rabbits back into their holes. But at the foot of his bed, he still sees her owl head, and she smiles with a big toothless grin. And he hears her voice say, "Tom, I am not far away. Move over and let me jump in." But Tom covers his head and he prays for the dead, and that includes Bridie as well, and asks the Lord in his grace to take her out of his face and lock her up safely in hell. So if ever you go to Templemore Park, just watch every move that you make, and beware of all swans, 'cause you won't know which one dragged Bridie down into that lake. Carmela Margaret.
Well done, sir. Yes, sir. Good man.
Mahu Nullig, I'll definitely be keeping away from the swans down in Templemore. Rahamij Goji Balya Comin, Blessington, I Gunde Kilvantan Inish, agus ag omiach der son na Sheila Ninyachtan, agus tá Sheila chun Mamij Day in Tremor a dhéanamh dúin. So Corrigi Fáilte War Rev Sheila.
My Uncle John Bryan, he lived with his mother, a widow woman aged 94. But she died of a sudden after eating black pudding from a pig that died 3 weeks before. Well, now Johnny was sad. Sure, it was the only pig that he had. Well, and now it lay dead at his feet. But though his poor heart was breaking, he said, well, he'd not waste the bacon, for himself and his mam loved red meat. So a block of salt was procured, and the bacon was cured, hung up on a hook over the fire. Such a fine hunk of meat, with no best before date, and no word about when 'twould expire. But for the weeks that went by, every morning a fry, they had 2 pork chops each round midday. For dinner 'twas bacon, and if I'm not mistaken, 'twas crew beans and tagine for the tea. But one Friday night, John awoke with a fright when he heard his mother give a strange cough. Oh, he rushed to her side, in his arms. Oh, she died. Her last words, the pudding was off. Now John was distraught, but his very first thought was perhaps he'd not let her go. They'd been together for years. They'd shared the joys and the tears, and without her, sure, where would he go? See, at 15, John left school, and though nobody's fool, but not brilliant at figures or words. But from a tutor named Bernie, he'd learned taxidermy, how to stuff dead animals and birds. So, armed with this knowledge from St. Sheilan's College, he got to work with great care. And he worked through the night so his mom would look right. And he even put a perm in her hair. Oh, when the job was complete, his mam, she looked neat, dressed up in her fine Sunday best. And with her hat on her head, if you didn't know she was dead, but by God, you never a guessed. Now, the week before her death, his mam expressed the regret that to the seaside she'd never gone. And she figured a dip, it might cure her bad hip. Well, we'll go for your birthday, says John. So to keep her alive till she reached 95, well, that was his only intention. But first things came first, and John feared for the worst when he went down the town for her pension. The postmistress said, John, how's your mum getting on? I hope that she's doing okay. John said, she's all right. She had a fierce quiet night, and she's not been complaining today. Well, on July 1st, Friday, John prayed for a dry day. He took his mother out to the line, and he set her up in a pose as if pegging old clothes, and he thought to himself, she looks fine. Well, Father Walsh called round. John made not a sound as he hid in behind the plum tree. How are you, Mrs. Bryan? John croaked out. I'm fine, but I'll not have you in for the tea. Well, her birthday came by, 'twas the 6th of July, and he backed the car up to the door. And he stuffed in his mam and some brown bread and jam, and they both set off for Tramore. When they reached the seashore, 'twas around 3:45. John found a quiet spot on the beach. He'd £20 in a jar. It cost him £3 for the car, so that left him with £8.50 each. And he set up a deck chair, put his mam sitting there, as though she was taking a nap. He poured himself a small patty, offered mam some my waddy, and he left the Ireland's Own on her lap. But soon John was asleep. The waves rolled in from the deep, and the tide crept closer to shore. The water swirled round his mam's body. It spilt her glass of my waddy, and John just continued to snore. Well, he woke with a shock, and it was near 9 o'clock. The tide had come in and gone on. And as the sun came down low, John said, Mammy, we'll go. And Mammy was already gone. He looked out at the tide. "Oh, Mammy," he cried, as he watched her sail over the foam. And with a tear in his eye, he waved Mammy goodbye. Then he packed his stuff up and went home. Now, though her body was recovered, his deed was never discovered. They said a woman drowned aged 94. But Johnny knew better. And he'd never forget her, nor the birthday they spent in Tramore.
Mahu Sheila. Fanamij I goiga chonacht anish agus tamij dul goji Gael Nave Malasha I Gunde Chligi. We're going to Sligo now, and the Nave Malasha Club. Agus ag omiocht sonanu no Edward O Muelon, Edmund Milan, agus ta Evard Hon Imanch Ispel. Imanch Ispel is the name of his piece. Imanch Ispel a yen of Duan, agus chum Evard an Pise e Fein. So please show your welcome for Edmund Mulan.
Amant is Pell. On gate kick Leroy, Hailina Edig Mawam. No on puck der Hugus to Slitter Salak, a Gwina Balavina, La Coop Mo Kirp. Vorgom Gorawis in Raw Lat. Grog on Quinnell, Hug me ar Faddit. In Anam agus Corp, Sparaid agus Inchin. Evenes na Braha Arja, no puck Schlasse, an Inshog is on Lacher. Fair newer Gahar is Clauber. Bulla is Tool, Alina McCree. No Hurrent a Katja. Katja again of Mastery, Smockdorhu Fiyera. Honig an Cade Ardu Rolte, no Pas Lava, O na Miana Ektep. Ach, Moho an Cade Keen. Fud na Parka, sa Tor Leroy Squilcha, an Talas is an Phil Exilu. Von Tugum. Chakta an tail. Vuan to gum from Fain. Harik to Dutlan is Averdima. Hak. Vi to own, nor a vi gerga lat. Nor a vi as a Isla Brie. Hug to Rud, knock reval air. Shan Caragilis, Dleach Conganif. Anish. Le divnock the gradum, Cargus broad as Quivney keen, is more an honour dum to a rint as on gade lunella. And Lucar is an Fineva Ekal, and Cadra free vla, gan aura sock and yaint van ahras or who shoot a thread, con to a rint, less an lad, og shin, fado. From the moment I started kicking the ball over my mother's washing, or poking a muddy slither against the gable with all my might, I knew one thing was true. I fell in love with you. A love so deep, I gave you my all. From my body and my mind to my spirit and my soul. The simple joy of a high catch or a sideline puck. Leather and ash, fresh cut grass and mud. Smells and touch that fill my heart. Hours and hours spent hunting down the skills until each one eventually mastered. That first row lift or fisted pass came from months of failing. But the feeling of that first one. I ran up and down every pitch after every loose ball for you. I sweated and I bled. You taught me about life. You taught me about myself. You challenged me and you gave me disappointment. But you were always there for me when I needed you. Times when the head and the heart were low. You gave me something nothing else could give. A familiar friend, a call to action. And now, with all that love you gave me, friendship, pride, and memories, it's an honor to share you with the next generation, to see their joy and energy and the romance start to blossom. Never a doubt if I would do the same as those who fought to share you with that little boy all those years ago. Tá an dáin seo tumnathe ó má múnseoir bhunscoile Éamon Ó Dúlan. Gur magbh.
Gur míle maithagad Edmund. An omóthir dearnach anis, agus rachaméid go dtí chunda ardfacha. Go dtí Carrig an Cropán. We're going to the Carrig Cropán Club in South Armagh, and representing Carrig Cropán today we have Donal Ó Moragán, agus tá Donal chun the wake a dhéanamh dúin. So, Corrigi Fáilte Mór, Rev Donal.
The Wake by Padraig O'Brien. Tomás Sheen was the best concertina player you ever saw. The last time I saw him playing was at a wake. As soon as he started, every young man grabbed a hold of a young girl and up the gat and tore into a Kerry set. Now there were two boys by the name of Patsy agus Mikeen O'Gorman, and the Banatee made a terrible tactical error because she put the two boys in charge of giving out the whiskey. Trouble was, they were given in a lot more than they were given out. By the time it came to the sets, the two boys were pie-eyed, ossified, blind, drunk, and not a girl in the place would dance with them. And then Mikeen, the smallest of them, says, "They won't dance with us at all. Don't mind them. I've a plan. You be the woman and I'll be the man, and we'll dance with one another."
Mighty plan, says Patsy.
They were going grand till they came to the Casa. That's the bit you spin around. And with a dent of whiskey, Patsy's legs wouldn't obey the dictates of his brain. And with one twist, didn't he let go of Mikeen, and he landed plastered against the dresser, and the whole Delphin plates lay in smithereens on the floor. Well, up got the man of the house, agus hug sé and Doris amach done virtually kicks a tone, and we are in stride. Well, there was the two of them out in the cold, and they weren't at all best pleased. "We'll have to get revenge on them," says Mikeen, "for throwing us out of the wake."
How can we get revenge on them, says Patsy.
"I've a plan," says Mikeen. "We'll go round the back of the house, steal all the apples, sell them at the market, and make a rack of money." And they did. They went into the orchard, stole all the apples, loaded them into 2-course meal bags, and off they went down the road towards home. After a while, Patsy says, "Hold on," says he. "There's something wrong." "There's nothing wrong," says Mikeen. "Go away on home." "There's something wrong," says Patsy. "Your bag is full right up to the throat. Mine's only full up till half." Well, they started an argument and they nearly came to blows. And the wind-up of it was, they decided to divide up the apples and count them out evenly. Where were they? Just outside the graveyard. "Look, there's a fine high wall," says Mikeen. "If we climb over it now, no one will see us counting the apples." So Patsy gave Mikeen a leg up, and he horsed him up the 2 bags of apples and balanced them on top of the wall. Then Patsy took a bit of a run back, which was difficult. He was a junior B footballer. And whatever way he landed, didn't he bang into one of the bags of apples and sent it wavering backwards and forwards on top of the wall, like one of them flat-pack wardrobes you'd make up yourself. And 2 big green Granny Smith apples fell out of the bag and off the wall and rolled about and banged into one another and landed on the road below. "Look at that," says Mikeen. "What'll we do now?"
"Leave them there," says Patsy. "Sure, can't we get them on our way out?"
In they went into the graveyard, and didn't they see a fresh grave? So they spilled the apples out into the fresh earth, and Patsy started counting. And it went something like this. "One for you and one for me. One for you and one for me." And so on, you see. Now, didn't Tomás Sheen The concertina player happened to be on his way home that night from the wake, and he was taking the both sides of the road with him as he went with the whiskey. Now, to tell you the truth, Tomás Sheehan wasn't the bravest fella at the best of times. But nor a bhí sé ag siúl ar a Warrakini in Ekin Relige, agus bhí gach crud and cuan. The next thing he heard the voices from inside the wall, one for you and one for me. Dear Jesus, says he. And in the fright of it all, didn't he leave Arthur Guinness in the trousers? And he took off up the road like a bullet to the parish priest's house, and he knocked on the door. Yes, what can I do for you? Father, come quick. It's God and the devil, and they're sharing out the souls of the dead. Tomás, my good man, you haven't been drinking, have you? No, Father, I'm telling the truth. So the two of them took off down the road and landed outside the wall. The two inside were still counting. One for you and one for me. One for you and one for me. Well, the parish priest blessed himself and said, My God, Tomás, you were right. It is indeed our Lord and Satan, and they're sharing out the souls of the dearly departed. Suddenly, the voices inside the wall stopped. The two outside listened.
That's them all, says my Keen.
Wait, says Patsy. What about the two outside on the road? Well, almighty God, the two boys looked at each other and took off in two different directions. And you know what? I'd swear they're running yet.
Perfect. Good night.
We can actually, yeah, we can actually. Might be no harm. Yeah. That concludes our Aharashorat Scéalaíocht competition. Agus Mahu to Edmund, to Noel, to Donal, and to Sheila. Let's show our appreciation for our four competitors there. Leon Kaijan Harbar. I'm in the middle of things here, excuse me. So, Comórtas Iver a Cahar Anish on Ballet Grúpa. But just before I do that, I would like to take this opportunity to thank our sound technicians here today. I think you would agree they're doing a wonderful, wonderful job making sure that everything sounds perfect. And they have been here since 8:30 this morning, working with every club and every single individual you see here today. And it definitely brings a touch of professionalism and class to what is an amateur competition. So, Míle buíochas. Agus inis an chéad grúpa, agus táid ag dul arís go chunde an dúin. Agus go dtí an Glasdrumman. Earlier on this evening we had Niamh McDowell, and she's joined now by her teammates in the ballad group, and they will be singing for us The Brantry Boy and Ireland. So, Corrigi Fáilte Mór Rev an Glasdrumman chunde an dúin.
Trees quiet,
in the heart of Tyrone. For a captain, a hero, a legend has gone. Morning has broken and I hear the news. Phones, they are ringing, there's people confused. There's news that in English, near the village of Moy, that the angels have taken the Brantry boy. My heart, it is breaking, I stand on the shore for a friend and a leader who'll see you no more. Close to your home where the trout feed on fly, on this dull March morning I ask myself why. The lake, it is silent, the water is calm. There's no fishing boats and there's no fisherman. The Brantry is quiet in the heart of Tyrone. For a captain, a hero, a legend has gone. A gale in his short life, he gave so much joy. Now bid farewell to the Brantry boy. Goodbye, God bless, as we carry you high. Shoulder to shoulder, the school children cry. The club's guard of honor stands proud and erect as your teammates mourn their gallant fullback. Through the green fields of Ireland, you'll no longer run where you wore the red hand for your county Tyrone. All over Ireland they speak your name as the way that you played the beautiful game. Time has moved onwards to you now, I pray, as I pass by your grave on this autumn day. I turn to a friend with tears in his eyes, like me still misses the Brantry boy. Now around Tolly Given, where the Una runs free, I wander alone, but there's someone with me. A swift-footed spirit moves on in my mind to be part of the beauty that he left behind. The lake, it is silent, the water is calm. There's no fishing boats and there's no fisherman. The Brantry is quiet in the heart of Tyrone. For a captain, a hero, a legend has gone. A gale in his short life, he gave so much joy. Cronium Humaharayim. I miss you, dear friend. Cormac Market. They say Mother Earth is breathing with each wave that finds the shore. Her soul rises in the evening for to open twilight's door. Her eyes are the stars in heaven, watching o'er us all the while. And her heart it is in Ireland, deep within the Emerald Isle. Ireland, I'm coming home. I can see our rolling fields of green and fences made of stone. I am reaching out. Won't you take my hand? I'm coming home. We are 40 against hundreds in someone else's bloody war. We know not why we're fighting or what we're dying for. They will storm us in the morning when the sunlight turns to sky. Death is waiting for its dance now. Fate has sentenced us to die. Ireland, I'm coming home. I can see our rolling fields green and fences made of stone. I am reaching out. Won't you take my hand? I'm coming home. Ireland. Ooh, I'm coming. Now the fog is deep and heavy as we forge the dark atmosphere. We can hear the horses breathing as in silence we draw near. There are no words to be spoken, just a look to say goodbye. I draw a breath and night is broken as I scream our battle cry. Ireland, I'm coming home. I can see the rolling fields green and fences made of stone. I am reaching out. Won't you take my hand? I'm coming home. Ireland, Ireland, I'm coming home. I can see the rolling fields of green and fences made of stone. I am reaching out. Won't you take my hand? I'm coming home. Ireland, Ireland, I'm coming home. I can see the rolling fields of green and fences made of stone. I am reaching out. Won't you take my hand? I'm coming home. Ireland, Ireland, Ireland.
Má Shiv Glas Drummond, agus bhí Lára ní Cathbhéil Dana í Fánaí, Tara ní Ráine, Níomh ní Dúil agus Cormac MacNeilis agin. Rahamidinis go dtí Tulloch Cheasta í Gunda Tibberdarn. We're paying our first of two visits tonight to the Newport Club in Tipperary. Agus tá Tulloch Cheasta chun the Orchard agus the Streets of Promise a chana dún anu. So, Corrigi Fáilte Mór, Rev Trasa ní Nualan, Pádraig Ó Canadia, Siobhan Nic Éigeán, Michelle ní Tuathig, agus Antain Ó Muil Tuile. Corrigi Fáilte Mór rís ná Rev an Tulloch Cheasta an Tibberdarn.
still to find in an orchard neath the Cumras, in the sweet Dungarvan tide. I crossed the orchard wall again when I was just 13. It was, I think, to be my first drink of cider and porcine. I remember well, it tasted like hell. I hoped the pain would end soon in an orchard neath the Cumras, in the sweet Dungarvan moon. And when I was 21 years old, I married Annie there. The apple blossoms from the trees looked better in her hair. And when the day was over, we danced away night through the trees in an orchard neath the Cumras, in the sweet Dungarvan green. I'm 81, 4 children grown, and my Annie's long since gone. My days were good as well they should, but it's time that I passed on. And when I die, I want to lie beneath the whispering trees in an orchard neath the Cumras and the sweet Dungarvan seas. And when I'm gone, may I be one with the air and the land and the foam in an orchard neath the Cumras, in my sweet Dungarvan home. In my sweet Dungarvan home. On the streets of promise,
On the streets of promise,
on the streets of promise, playing games that I can win. Once upon a time, some bright lights called to me. I dreamed of future fortunes and the things that I would be. So I left my little town, thinking it would hold me down. My youth was yet to teach me that my feet were for the ground.
So I set my sights on a life in the city, where the streets of promise gleam, and the brightest lights lit the path of my ambition. But the streets of promise played a game I couldn't win. I lived the life, but over time my wishful heart began to find that it's not always easy to leave those you love behind.
The city streets were paved with gold, they went and kept me on my toes, and so it seemed my newfound dreams were treasures to behold.
So I set my sights on a life in the city, where the streets of promise drew me in, and the brightest lights lit the path to my ambition. But the streets of promise played a game I couldn't win.
The years have passed me by, it took me time to realize that all I ever wanted was back in the Emerald Isle.
I packed my bags with lessons learned, I headed home to where I yearned. Thank God above for those I love, my blessings to behold. So I set my sights on a life back home in Ireland. On the streets of promise I'll begin. Now the starry skies light the path to my ambition, but the streets of promise play a game that I can win. So I set my sights on a life back home in Ireland. On the streets of promise I'll begin. Now the starry skies light the path of my ambition, but the streets of promise play a game that I can win.
Yes, the streets of promise.
Yes, the streets of promise. Yes, the streets of promise play a game
that I can win.
Well done, folks. Lovely stuff. Well done.
Mashiv Tulak Hiasta Rahamij Goji Kuigalain Anish Agus Kunde Ufalia Agus Egomiok their son now Clarach. We're going to the Clara Club in County Offaly now. Agus by Clara Ekanu, the town I love so well, and Carrigareed. So the town I love so well and Carrigareed. So Currigi Fáilte, Rev Sean agus Paul ó Scanlon, Colette ní Chunin, Aisling ní Cornália, agus Maura Vic Garrett.
One step and two, hold tight, let go. 20 and 4, hold tight, let go. I'm nearly there, let go, let go. I'll walk the miles from Ballantoy, no shining moon to light my way. Across the fields of Larry Bay, the rope bridge where my love waits. The fishermen lie in their beds, the salmon spawn in Moyle's blue sea, and you lie there upon the grass, waiting for me on Carrigareed. One step and two, hold tight, let go. 20 and 4, hold tight, let go. let's go, let's go. I will find you where you lie and steal in soft under your coat. We will tell our stories, love, and sing our song out every note. One step and two, hold tight, let go. 20 and 4, hold tight, let go. I'm nearly there, let's go, let's go. Your sweet kiss will bring the rest. Your mouth on my mouth, wave on wave. We will meet the seas outroar. No better way to cheat the brave. One step and tight, let go. 20 and 4, let go. I'm nearly there. One step and two, hold tight. One step and two, hold tight, let go. 20 and 4, let go. I'm nearly there, let go, let go. I'm nearly there, let go, I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. Let's go, let's go. In my memory, I will always see the town that I have loved so well, where our school played ball by the grass yard wall, and we laughed through the smoke and the smell. Going home in the rain, running up the dark lane, past the jail and down behind the fountain. Those were happy days in so many, many ways. In the town I loved so well. In the early morning, the shirt factory horn called women from Cregan, the moor and the bog, while the men on the dole played a mother's role, fed the children and then walked the dog. But when times got tough, there was just about enough, but they saw it through without complaining. For deep inside was a burning pride in the town I loved so well. There was music there in the very air, like a language that we
tell you the truth, I was sad to leave it all behind me.
For I learned about life, and I found me a wife in the town I loved so well.
But when I returned, how my eyes they were burned to see how a town could be brought to its knees by the armored cars and the bombed out bars and the gas that hangs on to every breeze. Now the army's installed by that old gas yard wall, and the damned barbed wire gets higher and higher. With their tanks and their guns, oh my God, what have they done to the town I loved so well? Now the music's gone, but they still carry on. Their spirits been bruised, never broken. They will not forget, for their hearts are all set on tomorrow and peace once again. For what's done is done, and what's won is won, and what's lost is lost and gone forever. I can only pray for a bright, brand new day for the town I loved so well.
Okay, folks, any questions?
Mashiv Clarach. An Grúpa Dearnach sa Chamortas Barid Grúpa Anish. And representing the home county here in Mayo, we have Acla. Agus tá Acla chun lovely derry on the banks of the Foyle, agus ónín ó Ragadáin a chana dúin inniu. So, Corrigi Fáilte agus Fiche, Rev Lia Nic Chonmara, Laura Nugintig, Ethan Machné, Fiona Ní Chonachtáin, agus Anya Ní Arig. Of course, this is Leah's second time on stage today. She was with us in the solo singing earlier on too. So let's show our appreciation for our last ballad group, and indeed the last group in this half of the competition.
is a place of great fame, and it lies to the north now. I'll tell you its name. It's my own native birthplace, and it's on Irish soil. Sure they call it lovely Derry on the banks of the Foyle. Now I courted a wee girl, and her age was 19. She was the fairest collie that ever you've seen, for her cheeks were like roses, and her hair waved in coil. And she came from lovely Derry on the banks of the Foyle. But now cruel misfortune drove me far from my home. 'Twas my fate in deep sorrow to sail o'er the foam. And now from dark strangers in grief I recoil, while I pine for dear old Derry on the banks of the Foyle.
I was young, I was foolish, like the rest of the boys. I had not many sorrows, nor yet many joys. I worked hard for a living, each day I did toil, far away from dear old Derry on the banks of the Foyle. But a wee bird came flying from over the sea, and he brought me a letter from my true love to see, saying, "Come home, my darling, to your native soil, and we'll wed in lovely Derry on the banks of the Foyle. Now when I make a fortune, then to home I will go, to the dear land of my boyhood, to the sweet girl I know. I will build her a mansion, and no more need we toil. Far away from lovely Derry, on the banks of the Foyle. Struga me here, goni no ragadan, shock the no go, gagora she malingan. Michigan no leg, shoulder good, jolly go, snake bunch trophy, dorin on Wallisha. Ali Naroon, Naroon is Naroon, the Unani Alagon, Marina Green. Colleen Brackies will pork white fishiki, not in a goose, nil them up their araki.
Sheil and she fain go will stop her a Ferricky, bear on Sean Lower, and you'll far Behicky. Annie Naroon is Naroon, the Unani Alagon, Curry the Three. Nor a Higgum Sean Sleeve, being cleaved and one around. She's been fluked of his first around. Door John and a gleave gone shielded of rock the guns, two on the heel, but here we hold the gun. Naroon is Naroon, the Unani Alagon, Curry the Free. It's true that may hear a Tony no Ragathon, shut the no go, the Gora shame Mullingan. Nation got no make shoulder good jolly goes, make on trove, we you're an on Wallace show. Ali. Naroon is Naroon, down in the Alagon, Curry the Free, Curry the Free, Ali Naroon, Naroon is Naroon, down in the Alagon, Curry the Free. It's true I may hear a goni no Ragathon.
Mashiv Akla, agus Mashiv Clarach, Tulak Hiasta, agus an Glas Drummond Chuma. So well done to all our Ballagher competitors. Shin Geralesh an Chedla. That concludes the first half of this evening's proceedings. Agus by Sus Agun Anish. And during the break, there'll be raffle tickets on sale. And just to outline the prizes, there are 7 prizes. There's in seventh position, there's a €50 voucher for Intersport Elveries. There's a €50 voucher for, there's two of those vouchers, excuse me. In 5th place, we have a €100 voucher for Elveries. 2 of them also, sponsored by Mayo County Board. And then we have a 3rd prize, a 3-hour booking in the University of Galway Connacht GA Dome, sponsored by Connacht GA. Our 2nd prize is a family pass for a Croke Park Stadium tour. And our 1st prize is 1 night's B&B for 2 people in the Doyle Collection Hotel in Croke Park in Dublin. So, we will see you in about 15 minutes' time. Garabila Mahagav.
Up!
Okay, going Ushla. Fáilte Rash, if you can please take your seats. We'll ask that the doors be closed at the corridors and that people take their seats. So, Lanami Jaraig leis an chéad comórtas eile an trá na gceistena. Agus bhí comórtas trá na gceistena bord agin Maidin agus fuair Éideann Dara as cúnda Fáile, Corna Féin as cúnda an Chavan agus Monalín as cúnda Limaní, na marcanna is Arja agus mar sin tá siad an stáitse anois. So, chuirgí fáilte mór raibh Monalín from County Limerick, Corna Féin from County Cavan and Eden Derry from County Offaly, our finalists in Trá na Gceistena today. Show your appreciation for our three quiz teams, please. Wonderful achievement to whittle it down this far. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I will pass you over to Master na Gceistena, Eamon O'Brien, to conclude our quiz today. So could I ask people to please take their seats and we get quietness back in the hall and let's show our Trá na Gceistena competitors our utmost respect. So we close the doors please to the side corridors and I ask everybody to take their seats.
Now, Dís Maríomh Galéir, Goodí an Bouta Dernach, de Trá na Gceist, I gcóir scór náisiúnta Sinsear. Smis Eamon O'Brien as Kiri agus tá na Choní Lungfort le Fada an Lá. Welcome everybody to the final round of Trá na Gceist, All-Ireland Senior Score. As Alistair said, on the far side we have Corna Féin of Cavan, home of the mighty John Joe Riley. In the centre we have Monalín of Limerick, it's on the edge of Limerick City. And we have Eden Derry of Offaly up in North Offaly. We have this individual rounds, and when I give the word go, 3 people will sit forward and they'll have 15 seconds each to write down the questions. Then we go to the next one. 5 rounds. First of all, GAA, Irish history, Irish geography, Irish current affairs, general knowledge. Is that okay? Four rounds. Yeah, 4 rounds, sorry. Yeah. Okay, with number 1 person in each team, step forward, please. Sorry, only 4 questions. Okay, question 1. Please name the club of Matty Donnelly, Tyrone. Question 2. Who was James Connolly's secretary in the GPO? Question 3. Inistioge, Inistioge. Inistioge is in what county? Question 4. Michael O'Leary of Ryanair is to rename a race in Cheltenham after what jockey? Question 5. What nationality was the composer Frédéric Chopin? Okay. They're finished now. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Okay, question 1. Name the club of Lee Gannon of Dublin. Lee Gannon of Dublin. Name his club. Question 2. Who was Minister for External Affairs in Fianna Fáil's first government of 1932? Minister for External Affairs in Fianna Fáil's first government of 1932. Screeb is in what county? S-C-R-E-E-B. Screeb is in what county? Or Screeb, maybe, is in what county? Question 4. The Spiritans order of priests is also known as. The Spiritans order of priests is also known as. Question 5. What nationality was the composer Franz Liszt? Franz Liszt. What is that? Name the club of Lee Keegan of Mayo. In what year did, sorry. In what year did Terence O'Neill invite Sean Lemass to Northern Ireland for talks? And it actually happened the same year he invited him. In what year did Terence O'Neill invite Sean Lemass to Northern Ireland for talks? Question 3. Leamy Bryan is in what county? Leamy Bryan, Lemybrien. What new feature did Irish Rail introduce to their Cork-Dublin train recently? What new feature did Irish Rail introduce to their Cork-Dublin train recently? And question. Question 5. What nationality is the composer Claude Debussy? Claude Debussy. Okay. Name the club of Tony Kelly, the Clare hurler. The club of Tony Kelly, Clare. Question 2. When did the Irish Free State join the League of Nations? When did the Irish Free State join the League of Nations? Kilmessan, Kilmessan, is in what county? Kilmessan. Question 4. What Irish professional golfer jumped to 29th in the world rankings last week? What Irish professional golfer jumped to 29th in the world last week? Question 5. What nationality is the composer Antonin Dvorak? D-V-O-R-A-K. Antonin Dvorak. I'll call out the answers while they're totting up the scores. On my right here is Brona Lennon, Oskunta Aintrama and Vincent Neary, Kunta Mayo, Connacht and Ulster, and they're in the National Score Committee. And on the far side here, Angeline Wackeen, Agus Girodine, Nigranale from Mayo Score. So give them a round of applause for all their work today. Now, folks, Matty Donnelly is Trillick. James Connolly is secretary in the GPO. Winifred Carney. Inishtigue is in County Kilkenny. Michael O'Leary is going to rename the Ryanair Chase after Jack de Bromhead. And the nationality of Chopin, Polish. The club of Lee Gannon, Dublin, he was nominated for Young Player of the Year, Whitehall, Columkills. Minister for External Affairs in Fianna Fáil's government of 32, he held on to it himself, Eamon de Valera. He didn't give it to anyone. Scribe is in County Galway. The Spiritans Order of Priests is also known as the Holy Ghost Fathers. And what nationality is Franz Liszt? Hungarian. Lee Keegan just won the county final, Westport. Terence O'Neill and Sean Lamass was 1965. Leamy Bryan is in County Waterford. And what new feature did Irish Rail introduce? The quiet carriage. And Debussy, Claude Debussy, is French. Oh, Jesus. You know what that is? We'll tell you in a minute. The club of Tony Kelly is Ballyhay. The Irish Free State joined the League of Nations 1923. Kilmessan is in County Meath. And the professional golfer who jumped up the rankings, Seamus Power, is a Waterford man. And Antonin Dvorak is Czech. And we have a tie, which I was hoping it's going to go to penalties, lads. Limnach, 75. Cavan, 75. Offaly, 70. Round of applause, please. Now, the story with the tiebreakers is, it's a team question. You write it on a piece of paper, and they'll pick them up off you. Sudden death, you'll both get the same question. And who made the world? God. You both write that down, piece of paper, and we'll take it up from you, and then we'll go again if you're still together. And they're just the two teams, Limnach and Carnarvon. And it's, what did I say? General knowledge, mix them, gather them. We had a very exciting first round as well, right up to the last round in the morning session. There was 4 or 5 teams together, and then the final round, it straightened out. Very high scoring. Well done, everybody. Okay, ready to go. Who was Speaker of the House in America before Nancy Pelosi? Who was Speaker of the House in America before Nancy Pelosi? I'm shaking Martin there. Okay, hand it up, lads. The correct answer is Paul Ryan, and both are wrong. The went with Tip O'Neill and Gingrich. They were both speakers, but they weren't before the Bow Nancy. Okay, here we go. I'm going to spell this, just you mightn't get my Longford Kerry accent. Taraxacum, Taraxacum, is the scientific name for what common flowering plant? Common flower, let's say, common flower. Taraxacum is the scientific name for what common flower? Taraxacum. Okay, hand it up. Both wrong. It's the dandelion. We have the lily and the daisy. We're going again. Now, Dower Chu, Dobharchu, father, is the Irish for what animal? Dower Chu, Dobharchu, father, is the Gaeilge for what animal? Well-known Irish animal. Might have an answer here. Two of them will be right, I bet you. I bet the two of them will be right now.
Yeah.
They are. It's the otter. Next question. What is the name of Monaghan McGann's latest book? Monaghan McGann. Westmeath writer, what is the name of Monaghan McGann's latest book? They're complicated kind of answers, you know, they're not. The Limerick Voice, Captain Sound. We have a winner. The winner is Limnach. Listen. The book is called Listen to the Land Speak. Listen to the Land Speak, and Cavan didn't have that. Now, right, lads. Listen to the Land Speak by One Question, Mona Lean of Limerick, Cogordicus.
Gwenushla, I think our Trána Gist might be more dramatic than any novelty act we have this evening. Would you please show your appreciation for Eamon, our quiz master, his team, and our three quiz teams. Agus Cogordicus to Mona Lean from County Limerick are All-Ireland Trána Gist Champions 2020. Please show your appreciation. We will continue on in a couple of minutes with our novelty act, but we just want to get our stage ready. So, by me Jarash I Gan Cúpla Nóiméad.
Chori. Mashiv, lads, well done. That was a great fight. Very good, lads. Well done, sir. Well done. Mind yourself,
Backs, please.
okay, mind yourself, everybody.
Oh, we need that.
We're keeping him back here, yeah.
Back here, maybe.
Okay.
I won't do anything.
Yeah.
These in place?
I just want to get Kathy here now and say where she's going to put it.
Yep.
You tell me.
And then Alan's there with you.
Yes, no, Alan's gone.
Right, oh, Jesus, Kathy, this was, I don't know what's what.
It's on the way down.
Okay. Danami Jaraig, Lesh an Céad Comórta Sella, Anish on Nua class. So we'll continue now with our novelty act competition. And just to explain to everybody here that after I call each group or introduce each group, we will then show a clear stage to them. We will say lights down and direct our timekeepers to say by saying the time starts now. Okay, so an Chéad grúpa, Chéimid go dtí Roscommon, agus cumann Naomh Dominic. We're going to Knockcrockery in South Roscommon. Agus tá Knockcrockery or tá Naomh Dominic chun Heaven Can Wait a dhéanamh. So we're showing a clear stage for St. Dominic's now. Lights down and time starts now.
Enough! Any more of that out of you two, and I will be seeing you in detention.
Sister Mary Margaret, what are you doing here?
Well, St. Peter is isolating, and he has put me in charge. St. Bridget? Have you shown St. Patrick here our new system? Typical, listening to that noise you call music, I suppose. Patrick, what do you think?
What do I think? Well, it's different. I mean, what heavenly moron came up with the idea of a death check-in area?
That would be me.
See ya! Wouldn't want to be ya!
Oh, well done, sister. But where did you get the idea?
Well, us Irish have some fantastic ideas on promoting efficiency. I gave St. Peter Michael O'Leary's autobiography, and now we will see Irish efficiency in action. We will get St. Bridget to help.
Oh, no, we are not getting Bridget. No way.
What's wrong with Bridget? She's a lovely girl. She is literally a saint.
Well, she's never forgiven me for ruining her halo last year. I mean, how was I supposed to know the die would run? And she gives me dirty looks.
Nonsense. That goes against everything we stand for up here. Bridget? Bridget! Ah, Bridget. Will you help us with the demonstration, please?
Yes.
Quickly, we will be using our new tablet.
Oh, is that the new Apple iPad?
No, that's the tablet that I got from Moses. Now, quickly, as our applicant comes through the check-in area, they will make their way through the queuing area. Patrick, you will ask them the questions on the form and fill out their answers on the tablet.
Oh, I suppose the answers will be stored in the cloud.
Ah, but of course. And then ask them to make their way to the seating area.
Well, that all seems very simple.
Oh, it'll suit him so.
I don't think we need Bridget anymore. If any problems arise, I'll just wing it.
Oh, good Lord. Bridget, with me?
Yes, sister. Excuse me, young man. Why are you making me wait here like common person? Do you not know who I am? I am Ivana Trump.
Young man, do you not know who I am? I am St. Patrick, and I am over 1,000 years old.
Really?
Yes.
Who does your cosmetic surgery? I must get his name.
What? Cosmetic surgery? I don't know what you're talking about, madam.
Now, you can tell me. I won't tell anyone your secret.
I don't have any secrets. This is heaven, and God knows everything. There are no secrets in heaven.
I was married to a man who thought he was God too.
Oh, sacrilege!
Believe me, there's always secrets.
Enough. I have to ask you some questions, and you must be honest with your answers. No lying, or you will be sent straight down to the eternal fires.
Well, at least I won't have to worry about my heating bill down there.
Now, your name is Ivana Trump?
Yes.
And occupation?
You mean job?
Yes.
Oh, don't be ridiculous, darling.
Oh, unemployed. And sex?
Honestly, you're not my type.
Age?
What kind of question is that to ask a lady?
Age, and remember, no lying.
73.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
73.
73! Now, Mrs. Trump, if you would just take a seat in our waiting area over here, we might have a decision for you very soon.
This place. There is no red carpet, no VIP area. Ugh, it is shambles.
Oh, Mrs. Trump, I am so sorry. I've just been informed that you can go straight through. Apparently, being married to that man was just like being in hell.
You can't say hell around here. Oh, darling, I love your halo. Where did you get it?
Oh, this is what happens when men do the washing. Priority boarding this way, Ivana.
Ah, Cade Mila Fulcher, I am St. Patrick.
And I am Meatloaf.
Meatloaf, is that male or female?
Male.
Male, well, Occupation then, Mr. Loaf?
I'm a singer-songwriter.
Oh, really? Anything famous we might have heard of up here?
Oh, yeah. Like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone when the morning...
No, I'm sorry. You can't say hell up here.
And I can see paradise by the dashboard light.
Paradise, oh yes, that's much better.
You're a real dead ringer for love. A real dead ringer for love.
Oh, yes. Well, your second two songs are excellent. Can't use the first one, but still, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
See, he does know my music. So, tell me, Pat, what have I got to do to get in here? A couple of charity concerts? Shake a few babies, kiss a few hands?
You have to wait while your case is being adjudicated to see if you are worthy to enter.
So I'm like a sinner before the gates of heaven.
Take a seat, please. And be quiet.
No, I won't do that.
Sit down and stop singing. Thank God.
You're welcome.
Next.
Well, good day, sir. My name is Garth Brooks, but you can call me Garth. Can I just say how great it is to be here in your fabulous city? And I mean that sincerely.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Brooks. Occupation?
Oh, well, I'm a singer-songwriter.
Oh, bad year for your lot, wasn't it?
But I like to call myself an entertainer. I put my heart and soul into every performance, and I thank God every day that I get to do what I love to do. And I mean that most sincerely.
Oh, well, Mr. Brooks, if things go well for you here today, you may get a chance to thank him in person. Now, you don't seem to be on my list, so can I just ask, how did you die?
Well, I played 5 concerts in Croke Park, Ireland. 5 of the greatest nights of my entire career. But I suffered a massive heart attack afterwards.
Oh, no. I suppose it was all the running around and jumping up and down on stage?
No, sir, that was not it at all. They showed me the ESB bill.
Shocking. Now, Mr. Brooks, if you would just take a seat in our waiting area, I'm sure we'll have a favourable decision for you very soon.
Oh, well, thank you kindly, sir. I'll just go speak to this gentleman over here.
Oh, I wouldn't bother.
You're not going to believe who I just seen coming up the stairs. Queen Elizabeth.
And she's climbing the stairway to heaven.
One is delighted to be here in... where exactly is one?
You're in heaven, Your Majesty.
If one is in heaven, is one dead?
Oh, I'm afraid so.
Did Philip make it?
Hell no!
You
can't say hell around
here.
here.
Oh, no surprise there, really. Do you know, I've had 96 years of having to behave, time to cut loose and to finally be oneself. And to lose this ridiculous accent. That's better, isn't it? Now, do you know, I don't think heaven is for me. Nah, I think I'm going to go down below. I mean, you know, we've had Brexit. We've had Megxit. Don't go there. I think it's time for this Liz to Legxit. Any of you lot fancy joining me? We go for a right on knees up.
Hell yeah!
Come on, then. We're on the highway to hell. Yeah. Highway to hell. Oh, no. Hell no.
Lights down.
And we have a clear stage now. Well done, St. Dominic's, Mashiv. Gomiocht Erson Neve Dominic inu the Anita ni Anla, Koch ni Garavan, Sylvie ni Gilachin, Nullig o Daravan, Stephen o Murchu, Caroline I Garavan, Agus Trasa I Varachu. agus inis go núisle racamíd go dtí an clochán lia I gúnda dúnanáil agus ag omíocht go mna scéal tá an clochán lia chun easlí scríosta a dhéanamh dúin. So we're just going to give an clochán lia cúpla nóméad to get themselves ready side stage to get their equipment and bits and pieces set up. Okay, we're ready to show you a clear stage now for An Clochán Lia. So we're showing a clear stage. Lights down and time starts now.
Is Leannaman Pasta Shivanish, and Anyam Nahar, agus an Vic, agus an Spirit Neve.
Moye, mo van Gele, dan moet Pasta Jerry.
Arú ón is tú mo gré. Tá má sesta bhí me hí cos na tinne blatsa. Bí má cócrat an leidid mar chéile úr, agus coidú leat am na páircinna.
Be couple bagan, is carca, is curry much pretty agus carca, is be clump o mór mónu with culity again.
Be scafte clonne gon na rihart, agus be mid go sesta la puberí.
Every time I hear a sweet bird singing, I think of you and I, my love. I think of you and I will love you. I will love you when we are gone.
Look yonder, wife, our lands. 'Twas in the year 1845, a great hunger came o'er the land, and the men they grew weak, and the women were pale, and the children were dying now. The cold winter months will soon pass us by, without hope in the early spring, and the people will cry with a hungry plea, without hope of a helping hand. A great hunger came o'er the land.
Could she the much gullienu? To she had a bit shri bliana. Sní rest na pretty na an corca mar becheart. Tá tír na talú a curtú an cís ach níl pí an rú aga le tuair stá.
Neall anan a cracin agus crewa. Stan galar na poisty. Ha í a tar hogan agus coní muid slein. Arú seo méhhart a chart agus í né a tríú leanú chalú né. Arú bhéh, má chrí chruachu, ó tú ceart go leor.
Waru, tá má briste brúte. Méné mar agus má chláam a chorí grén na cenne. Neall seo ceart. Neall seo ceart a halbí, agus fuí agus títa má go líanú.
Ó neall mar an agan héna bhéh. Ac y byd togyne bysio ogyd sa fásta. Codia hamid lan y chile?
Moye, could she tanan dúne? Me van you agus Virginia moera.
Arw stad a chan mysian. Ca i myd treid. Treid lan ar boesti a chwn alt bio. Agus gui ag gias na herdio codiw o hwrtún.
Neall má habíons na tíirnaí talú. Tá siad san na siga tí agus tá má dingin seo fal weis leis an nachras Tan ceart ógad sa, caiim mo dinne treid. Treid leis na coltí sinne a choir hiúla mo ha seo. A cogur ma sealah hála se fan tíarna. Wat gan nin se ma díh.
But all our joys were too good to last, for the landlord came our young hopes to blast. In vain we pleaded for mercy, no. He hurled us out in the blinding snow. Then no one opened for us their door, for ill-felt vengeance would reach them sure. My Eileen fainted in my arms and died on that snowy night by Loch Shielan's side.
I say, wife, we have been crucified by these poor laws. In fact, it would be better for us, financially speaking, to be rid of these peasants once and for all. Then we could grow our own crops and raise our own herds without this bloody distraction.
But, darling, what are you suggesting? What do you mean by being rid of these people? Surely you can come to a more amicable solution, my dear.
No. You, Land's Agent.
Sir.
Take note. Any peasant whom's more than 1 month in arrears must be removed from the land. In fact, I've arranged with the other eminent landlords and myself to pay passage for these peasants to America. The good ship Jenny Johnston is in Dublin port, and it sets sail in 3 weeks. And we must make sure that these peasants are aboard. Is that clear?
That's quite clear, sir. I'm on to it immediately.
Please, that your mercy be shown on to me, and this my pitiful case, by giving me time for to pay this rent until harvest.
No.
I've buried my husband and remaining 2 children this past month, and I spent your rent to bury them. Please, God, show me your mercy,
No,
please.
I have my orders here to leave this house immediately.
No, please.
Gentlemen, take her away.
Please,
Take her away.
I'm begging you, please.
Take her away.
No, please, wait until you cut it up.
The hills and the mountains know your name. The deer even hang their heads in shame. And even the longest winter's rain can wash away all the suffering and pain of the evictions at Derry Bay.
Oh, another body here, Captain.
Oh, may the Lord have mercy on your soul. Cast away into the deep.
That's the 7th body today. Look around. Half of these will not survive to see America.
Where a hashki. Tassan goes her deli. A virtugan in shop. I guess can chayla ha beef wackagun. I guess can ha ball brain. A fieris. I guess an ish chinyas farike. Kayam what chinya kodula yella. Shaw hashki. Kun you suas dochta?
Bhí aislín againn, a ní seárad ar óid dúlais. Aislín ís Krista.
The seagulls are calling, the winds in the sail, and we're fast moving out to the sea. On a ship bound for St. John's, 3,000 miles away. A human cargo, my comrades and me. A human cargo, my comrades and me.
Mas Shiv an Clochan Lia Dunanal. The Adrian Alcorn, Cochlan ni Knavshi ni Suvna, Maria ni Galachor, Garodine Brahanach, Marcin McShay, Terence Oglesby, Dara O'Boyle agus Onin McGaravi agin. Mas Shiv. Ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for our third group in the Nua class to get ready side stage, I'd just like to draw your attention to our fantastic Clár an Lé, our programme today, produced by An Cuiste Náisiúnta Scór. It's a beautiful publication with some lovely articles in it. And one which I'd just like to draw your attention to is written by Paula McGee, Ascunda an Dún, and it's about a lady from the Clonduff Club in County Down called Alice Kelly. And Alice was a great advocate for the importance of inclusion in the GAA and indeed through SCORE. And of course, SCORE offers a wonderful level playing field for clubs and for individuals of all kinds of abilities. And we've been witness to that in SCORE through many, many years now. And Alice's two sons are with us today, and we'd just like to recognise that they have gifted the National Score Committee 3 books that Alice put together with poetry from the County Down area. So Mila Buikas to the Kelly family and indeed to Alice and her son. So if we could show appreciation for that token, please. Anish, Tamajidul go Cúig Moon, agus Búteoirí Tibberdarn, Tulloch Chasta, Arish. We're going back to Newport. It's our second visit of the night to the Newport Club. And this evening they will perform a piece for us entitled An Bhó Glas. We're just going to make sure that they are ready here side stage. So one moment now. Tashi the Ray, so we are showing a clear stage now. Lights down and time starts now.
So, Marlene, what's this part of Ireland famous for?
Oh, well, let's see now. Blarney, County Cork, the Blarney Stone. Yeah, here it is. If one kisses the Blarney Stone, one will gain the gift of beguiling but misleading talk.
Garbage.
No, it doesn't mention garbage. It just says Blarney.
That is what is meant by misleading, beguiling talk. Garbage. So, how many times has your mama, my favorite person, ever kissed the Blarney Stone?
Oh, shut up, Hank.
Come up. Will you come up, will you? Will you come up? Come on, come up, will you? Come up. Well, what are you looking at? Will you come here and give me a hand?
Jeepers, mister, what do you want us to do?
Grab a hold of this rope here and pull. A head, a door, a tree, pull! A head, door, tree, pull!
Gee, mister, we don't appear to be making much progress here. Why don't you use your stick?
I never thought of that. Good woman you are.
Yeah. Oh, no, not on him. On her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come up, though. Come on.
Oh, Hank, ain't she so cute?
Well, she sure is a pretty little thing. What is she?
She's a cow, you Ramadan. What does she look like?
Well, she sure don't look like a real cow.
That's because she's an unreal cow. The only type in the world.
Sir, I run a 2,500 acre ranch in the United States, and I ain't ever seen a cow that color or that small. If we had her in the States, we'd call her a calf.
And if you had a man like me here, you'd call me a leprechaun. This cow is the future. She's a green cow. She's methane-free, and she gives off no methane gas.
Oh, Hank, I just gotta have her. Oh, buy for me, Hank, please.
Oh, I don't know, Marlene. There's something very suspicious about this farmer guy. There's something just not right. Say there, mister, what breed of cow is she, anyway?
Well, you've heard of a Belgian Blue?
I sure have.
And a Norwegian Red?
Uh-huh.
Well, this, my good man, is an Irish Green.
An Irish green cow? Sir, I've been all over the world, and I ain't ever heard of an Irish green cow.
That's because she's a new breed, one of a kind.
Hey, mister, how much do you want for your cow?
Oh, I couldn't sell her. Oh, no, she's too valuable to sell. There's not enough money in the world that could buy her.
Hey, mister, everything's for sale. It's just a matter of negotiating the price. Hank, talk to him. Tell him to sell us that cow. I want her. And if I can't have her, I'm going to have one of my fits.
Now, Marlene.
Buy me the cow, or I will scream.
Marlene.
Oh, no. I knew this would happen. I can take you nowhere.
Oh, what's up? Is there something the matter?
She has to be milked.
The only one that's been milked around here is me.
Mammy, milking time. Come up, though. Come up around there. Come up.
Will you stand back out of my way and let me do my job? Unless one of ye want to milk her. Easy now, girl. Easy, girl. Easy.
Come here. You never taught us why you're here in Ireland. Are you on holidays?
Oh, no, not exactly. We're here to trace our ancestry. My grandma was Irish. She was Ryan from Tipperary.
Sure, there's so many Ryans in Tipperary. They have to be distinguished by nickname.
Hey, Marlene, I just thought of a new chore for your mama. On second thought, she'd probably turn the milk sour.
Oh, shut up, Hank. Hey, mister, I'll give you 5,000 for your cow.
Give me 10 and we have a deal.
Marlene, mister, I never quite got your name.
Jim.
Well, Mr. Jim, me and Marlene here, we're going to go and grab ourselves a cup of coffee. And we're going to have a little think about this. And we're going to get back to you in just a little while.
Hank, you sure are squeezing my arm awfully tight. Bit like your wallet.
Marlene, I got a sudden surge of strength when I heard you make that offer to that farmer guy.
Hank! If you don't buy me that cow, I'm going to file for divorce.
Well, at the rate you're going, honey, that might be the cheaper option.
Well, will you look at that? There's hardly enough milk there to colour me tea. Those Americans might be green, but they're not as green as that cow. The next thing you'll be telling people is that cow's mother jumped over the moon.
The moon. I never thought of that.
Jim, never thought I'd see you here.
Seamus, this is a surprise.
Well, I see you brought the famous cow with you. The one that got accidentally spray painted when the lads were painting the cattle shed. The same cow you couldn't sell at the mart last Thursday.
Will you shush, will you? I have her nearly sold to a gullible American couple. Oh, they're nearly on the hook. Come here. Will you make yourself scarce? But come back when they come back. Make a big thing about the cow and how nice she is and how much you'd love to buy her and maybe throw an old bidding her. Oh, they'll bid against you, I'm sure of it. If it all goes right, I'll give you half.
What should that be, Jim?
20% for you, 80% for me.
Oh, gotcha.
Now, Mr. Jim, me and Marlene here, well, we had a little talk and, well, we've decided your demand is too high. Now, I personally have no interest in this animal, but Marlene here, well, she's got a heart set in this cow, so on account of that, I'm willing to support her.
Oh, look at this fine cow. I've never seen a cow like this in all my life. Isn't she so quiet and peaceful? And look at the lovely shape of her. Hello, little cow. I'd love to own a cow like you. I'll give you 5,000 for her.
6,000.
7.
8,000.
9,000.
$10,000.
Marlene, that's not what we agreed.
Shut up, Hank.
Sold to the lovely American couple. Come here. You never told me which Ryan you are related to.
Oh, well, my grandma is Ryan Boglass.
Ah, Colleen, a store. Call it fate. Or not call it destiny. But you were meant to own this cow. Do you know what Boglass means in English?
No.
It means green cow.
Did you say you were related to the Ryan Boglasses?
Uh-huh.
My mother was a Ryan Boglass.
Wait, that means that we're cousins.
Indeed it does.
Well, hi. Oh, hey.
What is that awful smell? I thought you said this cow was methane-free.
She is. That could be me, actually. I had a dodgy curry last night.
Oh, dodgy is right. Now that I know you're my cousin, this fella is trying to rip you off. This cow is a fake. She was accidentally spray-painted, and he couldn't sell her to anyone.
If you're not out of here in 10 seconds, I'm calling a sheriff.
Come up, will you? Come up.
Now, Marlene, do you understand what Blarney means?
Yeah. I sure do, Hank. I sure do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
By the way, Marlene, my name is Seamus.
Oh, well, hi there, Seamus. Say, you don't happen to know where the Ryan Boglass homestead might be, do you?
Colleen store. Indeed I do. And it just so happens it's for sale. Call it fate, call it destiny, but you were meant to own the Ryan Boglass cottage.
Blarney, Marlene, I thought you said you knew what Blarney meant.
Shut up, Hank!
Mas Shiv Tulla Ceasta, agus ag omíocht son bhí Tomás Macaba, Lil Nigrada, Padraig Ó Cnéide, Moira de Brún, Catherine ní Bhrian, Carol ní Ora, Sean Ó Tuaig agus Padraig Ó Cnéide. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to draw your attention to two articles in our Clár an Lé, and they're both appreciation articles for Kay Hickey and Hugo Slevin. For any of us involved with SCORE through many years in the Greater Leinster area, be it through adjudicating or participating, both Kay and Hugo's presence was always ardent, enthusiastic, faithful and loyal. They were two fantastic supporters of SCORE. So their presence is very much missed here today, and we extend our sympathies to the Hickey and the Slevin family. Ariesh, Gorev, and Anamnaka Do Dílish. Tagan an grúpa Jernach sa Comórtas nua class ó Hunde Kilvantan, agus Emid Carn an Vua. Agus tá Carn an Vua hun the great pretender a dhéanamh dúin inniu. So, lights down, time starts now.
Seamus, what's so urgent that you needed me over here immediately?
Listen, I'm after getting myself in a little bit of a predicament. I was down in Aldi the other day shopping in the middle aisle. I was buying an old speedboat or something, and I met this fantastic woman altogether, and I'm after getting myself a date with her.
Brilliant.
But I told her a few little fibs. I told her I was the greatest accordion player of all time, that won Score the Nog and Score Shincher and Flak Yawls and you name it.
And you haven't a note.
But that's where you come in.
You want me to play the accordion?
No, I don't want you to play the accordion. I'm after ordering a brand new accordion on the internet, and it's going to be delivered here very shortly. And I'm going to be out here pretending to play it. You're going to go into the room, put on an old CD. She'll never know the difference.
That's a cunning plan. Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Absolutely nothing. Now,
you're flat out buying stuff on the internet these days. Last week it was a goose that lays golden eggs, I believe. The whole village is talking about nothing else.
And there he is up there. I had to bring him inside because of the bird flu, you know. As a matter of fact, I think he's about to lay an egg now very shortly.
Quack, 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 quack.
No.
That's wonderful.
Look at that. And I tell you what I'm going to do now. I'm going to give that to you.
Thanks a million,
for
Seamus.
helping me out here today.
Brilliant.
Oh, here he is now.
Delivery for Seamus.
Put it down over there.
Now, Seamus, I want you to sign for us.
Oh, God, I can't do that. I was refereeing an old match in there in Castlebar last week, and after the game, I lost my glasses. I can't see a thing ever since.
Well, if that's the match I was at, I think you lost your glasses before the match. The refereeing was terrible.
Get on now with that over there. He'll sign it for you.
Yeah, Paddy.
And tell me, Paddy, were you at the match that he was refereeing?
Oh, I was. And do you know what it is? I was sitting beside this lady from Castlebar.
Right.
And she had a monkey on her lap.
A monkey?
Yes, a monkey. And every time that Mayo scored a pint, the monkey went, woof, 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 woof. Oh, it was the best I ever seen.
And tell me, what did the monkey do when Mayo scored a goal?
Well, I asked her that, and she said she didn't know. She's only this monkey for 5 years. Seamus.
Yes?
That goose I delivered to you the other day, did it lay yet?
Oh, it lays fairly regular.
Any egg for me?
Listen, I'm sick of lads coming around here looking to get my golden eggs. Go on with yourself now, and I might give you one next week if you're good.
Fair enough, Seamus. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, Paddy.
Now, are you ready?
Are we going to give this mime a dummy run?
Yes. You go into the room there. When I give you the nod, you give her the prod, and away we go.
Now, that worked like clockwork.
Absolutely brilliant.
Is she early?
Well, I wasn't expecting her for another half an hour, but sure in there anyway.
You really are out to impress this lady.
I surely am. I can't wait.
Well, hello, Seamus.
Thomasina, how are you? You look absolutely devastating.
I cannot wait to hear this fabulous accordion music of yours, Seamus.
I can't wait to play for you. Sit down over there on the bench.
Is that the famous goose, Seamus?
Yes, but don't worry about that. We'll talk about that later.
Okay. Seamus, I don't know how to tell this to you, but have you not noticed something unusual about Thomasina?
Absolutely not. She's absolutely gorgeous. Go on now with that now. You're going home, aren't you? Yeah, good luck. Now, Thomasina. Yes? Do you want me to play a little piece for you? Please. I'm ready now. Good. I'm ready now. I said I'm ready now. Seamus, that was absolutely amazing. Did you like it? I did. Oh, good.
I saw a team photograph on the way in on your mantelpiece.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Oh, that's when we won on the 14 championship back in 1982. I was the captain.
Were you?
I surely was.
And who's the big fellow in the back row? Was he one of the trainers?
Oh, no, that's me. I was 19 at the time.
I didn't agree with that, Seamus. Like, what about all the 14-year-olds? What would they do?
Sure, they were all playing on the 12 team. Now, hold on.
What's that noise?
Don't worry.
Quack, 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 quack.
Now, just another golden egg there. Now, where were we?
I don't know.
We were going to get to know each other a little bit, weren't we? Now, let's... Hold on.
Seamus, what got into you there?
Oh, I just had a little urge. But anyway, I've got a different kind of urge now.
Seamus, you scoundrel.
Now, where were we? Thomasina.
Yes?
What big hands you have.
Well, they're all the better for holding your hands, Seamus.
Oh, thank you, Liz.
Seamus! I didn't know you could sing.
I didn't know myself till about a minute ago. Now, where were we? Now, sorry. Now, Thomasina.
Yes?
What big feet you have.
Well, they're all the better for dancing with you, Seamus, of course.
Now, where were we?
I forget, Seamus.
We were getting to know each other a little better.
Seamus! You're a man of many talents, Seamus. Did you ever enter into the feshes and all those sort of things?
Oh, yes, indeed. I was in all those feshes. But the last one I was in, I was absolutely robbed.
You and many more.
Yes. Now, where were we?
I definitely forget now, Seamus.
Now, we were just getting to know each other. Here we go again.
You ain't nothing but... Seamus, the CD is broke. It keeps skipping on me. I don't know what's going wrong. What's this about a CD? Are you a pair of blackguards trying to deceive me? Well, you're not the man I thought you were, Seamus. Seamus, I found your glasses, by the way. Put them on. Look!
You're not the woman I thought you were either, Thomasina.
Hello! The door was open. I let myself in.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Thomasina.
Thomasina!
Oh,
how are you?
Darling, I can't wait to hear this accordion music.
I can't wait to play for you, but who is that over there?
Who is this imposter? Well, I don't believe it. Oh, my goodness. It's George from Aldi.
Quack! Quack! Get out of my way! I came Get one of those golden eggs and I'm going home with it.
Quack, 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 quack. Well, I'm going to get what I come here for as well. I'm going to score.
Right. Clean up.
And lights up. Mas Shiv Emmet Charn an Vua Kilvantan. Agus fi Seamus o Giron, Emma Nick Ulikin, Tomás o Dorothy, Tomás Mac Ulkin, Fergus Kinselach, agus Sean o Éadra agin. We can take the lights down again now for a second while we get ready for Kate Comortasella on Kjol Urlisha. A reminder that today's proceedings will be available to watch online on Gréile Trad TG Cahir YouTube. Yeah. So Lanami Jarai Ganish, leis an Céad Comortasella, an Kjol Urlisha. Just before I call our first group, can we say Mashiv to Neve Dominic, an Clochan Leah, Tulla Ciasta, agus Emmet Charn an Vua, our 4 competitors in the newer class. Great entertainment. Mashiv. Isas Cuigalain hagan an Chéad grúpa sa Chomórtas Kjol Urlisha, agus Rakamid Gaji Kula, Oha Clia. We go to the Kula Club. Agus tá Kula chun Many a Wild Night and The Little Diamond, polkas, agus Real Daravanam Escapade a Chasa Dún Aniu. So, Corrigi Fáilte. Corrigi Fáilte is Fiche Rev Cahal o Diver Buil, Dara o Diver Buil, Liam o Leda, Alva ní Chríodáin agus Cruthar Mac Gauna. Kula, Áglia.
That might get in the way a little bit. Yeah, that's right. Thanks.
Mashiv Kula, Tus Intach is Biover. Anish Chamage Gaji Kundaros Kaman, Agus Gaji Common Nev Ronan. We're going to the St. Ronan's Club in the north of County Roscommon, the Keeju area. And St. Ronan's will perform for us today at the Monaghan Air, Agus Reels Darvanam, the Milky Way, Agus Tension on the Shore. So, Corrigi Falcha, Rev Nev Ronan, as Kunde Roscommon. Má sibh Nevronan, agus a gomíochttar son Nevronan bhí fiacra ó Guihan, Rachel Nuadan, Emma Nicola Day, Lísh ní Bhóchra agus Lia Anya Nick Ingasa. Bugmid Jerai agus Chémid Anish Goji Kunda Ardvaca. I don't think there's anybody left in Mullabon today. By Mullabon ag Shinam Pert, Daravanam Donahue's jig, agus Gar Reel, Kiss the Maid Behind the Barrel, agus Reel an Scatog. So, Cordiggy Falche is Feher Rev, Brendan O'Sulawan, Eamon O'Sulawan, Fionn McGilla Downig, Shea O'Flynn, agus Marcus MacDonald. An Mullachbán Kunde Ardvacha. Mashiv Winter Ard Vacha. Whew. Exciting stuff in the Code Ordership today. I don't think the roof will last much longer at this rate. Anish an grúpa Jarnock, sa Comórtas Code Ordership, August Táimid ag dul ó yes, we're going to County Cork and to the Kilshannig Club. August by Kilshanny ag Shinam Pert, Daravanam the Lark in the morning, August Gar Reel, the Green Groves of Erin and the New Moan Meadow. So please, a big welcome for the Code Tory as Kilshannig Kundakorki. A gwinushla nach rau an Comórtas Ceol Uirish a har bar anew. Wasn't that fantastic music? 4 outstanding groups and wonderful entertainment. Dochrecha, Mashiv Golair, Kula, Nevronan, and Mullach Ban agus Kil Shanig. Anish Gwinushla on Comórtas Jernach, our final competition of the evening. We're well revved up now on Rinka set. And we have 4 teams tonight from Kerry, Westmeath, Roscommon and Derry. And they have been waiting patiently all evening. I'd like to welcome back our Giol Tori, Damien Milan, Eran Muscaciol, Agus Sean Broderick, Eran Piano. Welcome back to our musicians. Agus an chéad grúpa sa Comórtas Rinka set, agus táimid ag dul go dtí an riocht anish, we're going to the kingdom again. Agus cumann Gníomh Gule. Gníomh Gule in English, it's actually easier to say it as Gaeilge than it is as Béarla, and I'm getting a bit of slagging from the side stage about it. But on the stage representing Gníomh Gule, we have Rachel Nagila Coda, Ashin Nagila Coda, Kelly Ní Hulawan, Siobhan Ní Vrosnacan, Cahal O'Colleen, Cuhur O Crúdalach, Kieran De Brún, agus Podrick O Murrachu, and they will dance for us 2 parts of the Caledonian set. So a big welcome for the set dancers from County Kerry. Mashiv, Ganeev Gole, as Kundakiri, Rakamid Gaji Kundanahir Vianish, Agus Gaji Balye E. Comoyle. We're going to Ballycomoyle in County Westmeath now. Agus tá siad ag dul chun the clad set a dhéanamh. So, give a warm welcome to the set dancers from Ballycomoyle, County Westmeath. Well done to Ballycamoyle there. Agus ag umíocht son bhí Saoirse na Gile Fádric, Cuivan na Cabba, Seána Nic Robin, Lia ní Bhrádaí, Éilis ní Chanéide, Ciara ní Gowan, Éilis Nic Échan, agus Ella ní Chonal. Chéimiid go dtí El Fin I gContae Roscommán inis. Agus ag umíocht son El Fin, ná Sorcha ní Cahan, Emily ní Cahan, Rasa O'Brien an Kelly, Micheline agus Emma, Micheline ní Harpig, Emma ní Bhfuil Kieran, Evan McGilla Dunn, agus Lucas McGilla Gunn, agus Alexander ó Gillisán. Agus tá siad ag dul chun Declare, Orange and Green a dhéanamh. So, chuirigh fáilte is fithe raibh El Fin Cúntae Roscommán. Mashiv Muncher Ruskamon. Agus Inish on Group of Journal, our final group of the evening. They have waited very patiently all day long. And it's been a long day for some of our competitors. They've been here for sound checks since 8:30 this morning. So, tá na rincóirí ó Glan an Uller, Glenullen, Cúmbagura, hun the plane set a dausa doin. So, Corrigi Fáilte, Rev Anya Apperly, Adavan ó Buélán, Sorake Nichanin, Donal ó Clúisig, Fergal ó Clúisig, Ronan ó Clúisig, Tegan ní Bhuélán agus Chloe ní Bhuélán. Glenullen, County Derry. Agus sin é gúnúiste. Well done to Gníomh Gole, to Ballycamoyle, Elfin, agus Glen an Uller. Our Rinker set competition was fantastic. Well done to all of our teams. And that concludes all of today's proceedings in that regard, competition-wise. So, we'll give our adjudicators a couple of nomaid to go over their deliberations and tot up all the marks, etc. But just before we do that and get on to results, I'd like to, on a personal level, thank two ladies who've been side stage here with me all night, Paula McGee and Catherine Daly. They have kept myself and all of the competitors well looked after and prepared and calm all day. And Paula and Catherine would like me to say to all of you that all of our competitors have been a pleasure to deal with and work with all day long. Very professional, very helpful, very courteous. So míle buíochas den Mahori Goléir. So, our musicians are still here, and we're very aware that there are a lot of people, chimple on down, watching us here today, Erlina. So, I'd like to see you all be upstanding, show us your colours and your club flags, etc. Shasigi, and let's hear a few tunes from our Kjol Tori. Cad Captain Shiv, Shasigi Leverdale, come on. Have a few tunes there from Damien, August, Sean. And we say hello to all of those watching us online. Let's clap the hands. Go hínta ar fad. Great colour in the auditorium tonight. We'll do our raffle inish on Croncor. So if I got our Kish door, Corla Connachta. Yeah, I have this from here, so we'll start with our first prize. Yeah, okay. So to Somage, with our first prize, which is one night's B&B for 2 people in the Doyle Collection Croke Park Hotel. So have your tickets out, please. So we have a yellow ticket, and it's number 11 to 15. A yellow ticket, serial number AD 383500. A yellow ticket, 11 to 15. Tabuchor Agin. Anthony, your winner over there. Can we ask Eamon O'Brien, our Master Nagestana, to make his way backstage, please? Yep. Did you get his name now?
Have I get it now?
And our... It's the man over there now, not me. Now, our second prize is a family pass for a Croke Park Stadium tour, and the winning ticket is a pink ticket. It's 961 to 965. So 961 to 965 and a pink ticket. Have we a winner? A pink ticket, 961 to 965. Tabuchor again. Different. So the serial number is AD 208956. The AD 208956. A pink ticket, 961 to 965. I think we have a winner. Captain Gwil Bouchar Agin Ella. Yes, that's the one. Okay, our third prize is a 3-hour booking in the University of Galway Connacht GA Dome, sponsored by Connacht GAA. Pink ticket, same numbers as last time, but it's AD 208117. So it's 651 to 655 and a pink ticket, and it's AD 208117. He's back for the second time. Second time lucky.
That's a good one. That's a good one. No, you could not. All right, that's third prize.
fourth prize now, and it's a €100 Intersport Elvis voucher. We might draw for 2 tickets there because it's the same prize twice. So the fourth and fifth prize are the same. So if we draw 2 tickets. Okay, so we have a kind of peach or orangey coloured ticket, 171 to 175, 171 to 175. That's a peachy orangey kind of ticket, and the serial number there is AD210062. And we also drew a blue ticket, 91 to 95. So that's a blue ticket, 91 to 95, and the serial number there is AD920668. So that's a peach ticket, 171 to 175, and serial number is AD210062. That's the one. You got one? Okay, very good. Here now. And then our other ticket was a blue ticket, 91 to 95, AD920668. And our sixth and seventh prizes are €50 Intersport Elvery's vouchers, sponsored by Bonnie Conlon GAA Club here in County Mayo. Our fourth and fifth prize were sponsored by North Mayo GAA and Mayo GAA. And our last 2 tickets are, the first one is a yellow ticket, 706 to 710. 706 to 710, that's a yellow ticket, and it's serial number AD500694. And our other ticket is a peach ticket, and it's 856 to 860, and it's serial number 209372. So that's a peach ticket, 856 to 860, that's the peach ticket, and serial number AD209372, and a yellow ticket, 706 to 710, and that's AD500694. And that concludes our raffle.
Three players. Yeah. So.
Anish a gwinushla, Bawatlam Falcha Rev Tomas O'Murray, Kahirluk Quishta Nashunta score. Please show your warm welcome for Thomas Murray, National Chairman of SCORE.
Gurmagdud Alistair. Uachtarán Laurish McCartig, Uachtarán Corla Connacht Sean O'Murdachu, Uachtarán Corla Line Porrick O'Tiacán, Ir Cahirley Christian Ashunta Score, Aidan O'Brienon agus Anton McGowan, agus Gwine Ushla Golair, Tá Súlam Garvanchir Tatnas as Imachta an Léonio. Gan áras bhí caidan anardagin na Comórtas, agus déanam Cogorges leis an himahórí Golair a sucht a taspántas ar an stáit inniu. Cogorges freisin leis na clubanna, leis na gundaithe, lenar winter agus le héine eile a cowrie love an seo inniu. Accordia, what a wonderful cultural celebration we have had here this evening in Castlebar. I congratulate all the performers and applaud the work of all their mentors. Score Shinter has now come to completion at a very different time of year heretofore. This is mainly due to realigning the competition structure post-pandemic, but it was also to facilitate the democratic thoughts of our younger membership from the youth forum held in Croke Park in 2020. There are various schools of thought as to where Score Shinter should appear in the GA calendar. History has proven, though, that imposing change without a consultation process does not work, and this is not what we're about. We hear the voices of our members in relation to our field sports from Club AGM through to County Convention right up to National Congress. SCORE must be no different, and I commit to having a meeting with all county and provincial officers to seek the views of our grassroots membership and marry these suggestions with the logistical challenges faced by Christian Ashunta SCORE in the coming weeks. For the first time in many years, we had 31 counties participating in Score Shinter, with representation from over 400 clubs. We also had a fantastic Score Shinter final 2 weeks ago in New York, and I know there's people joined online from New York today, and you're very welcome, and we're delighted to have you with us. 3,500 miles away, but I know you're with us in spirit. The support webinars put in place for Score na Nóg were rolled out once again for Score Shinter, and this provided a great boost for all our club members. I wish to pay tribute to all our local volunteers from Mayo and other counties across Connacht who have been on site since 8 a.m. this morning. I'm very aware Connacht Club Championship games are also ongoing across the province today and tomorrow, but you came to our aid ensuring that our national final today would run smoothly. Míle buíochas. Ciste Score Weo agus Ciste Score Connacht have done a fantastic job and deserve great credit here today. To Vincent Neary, Cahirlach Ciste Score Connacht, you have shown great support and encouragement at all times. Míle buíochas a Vincent. To Roscommons Diane Dennehy, I also extend my heartfelt thanks for the many hours of preparation in bringing today to fruition. Also to Anthony Flaherty, Connacht Treasurer, for rounding up all the stewards and the raffle people for today. So without Vincent, Diane and Anthony, their guidance and support, today simply wouldn't be possible. So míle buíochas. To Cormac McNally, the editor of today's programme, you produced yet another Score souvenir for the archives to hold and to cherish for many years to come. Míle buíochas a Cormac. Our Farrantee in you, Alistair, Rinne Alistair, sore job in you doing mar Farrantee. Míle buíochas the Alistair agus the Erden. Our muíochas freisin dar geoltóirí Damien Milan agus Conor Broderick. The AVA, a chuireann na mics, etc. and stáit doing agus the Ronan agus the Erden I TG Cahar a sucht na Comórtas a Craila bio doing. The Namultóirí bhí job an Dakar agaibh agus gur míle maithagaibh a sucht taistil an seo inniu. These past few weeks, there's been much talk and publicity around unsavoury words and actions towards our match day officials. Sadly to say, I witnessed something very similar a few weeks ago towards a score officer at a provincial final. This behaviour cannot and will not be tolerated by our volunteers at any level. Today, I ask all our supporters and participants to show the same respect to our adjudicators and officials as we asked for our referees a few weeks ago, who give so generously of their time. While it is human nature to sometimes disagree, we can all do so in a respectful, non-intrusive manner. Gaum buíochas Omachrí, the Eamon O'Brien, Máiste na Gceistin inniu, agus a Earn. Eamon deserves great credit for preparing a challenging quiz for our competitors and had them right down to the wire this afternoon. So, míle buíochas, Eamon. But buíochas freisin dar Gceistin náisiúnta score. We're very fortunate to have a fantastic score committee at national level. I am indebted to Margaret Whelan, Corky, Mark Dunn, Tipperdoran, Vincent Neary, Mayo, Catherine Daly, ERV, Liam O'Coolbard, Auchlia, Brona Lynn, Ainthram, Ailish McEntee, Winnicon, Jane MacArthur O'Dowd, Nua Aurach, agus Paul McGee, An Dúin. And pivotal to our committee, central to it, is Jamie O'Tuama, who does serious work and has worked around the clock for weeks to ensure today's success. Míle buíochas, Jamie. Today we also honour and acknowledge our Long Service Award recipients who have given distinguished service to SCORE, namely Paddy McDermott, Joe Hunt, Catherine Gallagher and Anne Mangle. They are all very worthy recipients who have and continue to be very involved in SCORE. Since we met in Killarney last May, we have lost many great Gaels, and our thoughts and prayers are with their families in a very special way today. Ar Yeshlau Jake Rao Hanmaka Jeelish. To your audience, you'll be a fantastic audience, and it's fantastic to see such a great crowd back at Senior Score once again. And also to our 800 people who are currently watching online. It's absolutely tremendous, and without TG Carr's support, that would not be possible. So, to your audience here in person and online, you've been fantastic. I hope you've enjoyed the SCORE experience here in the west of Ireland. Míle buíochas, Colera. I'd now like to just, before we have results, to call on Alistair Began, our our fantastic Farrantee for today, to accept a small token of our appreciation. Alistair. And also to our Máiste na Gceistin, Eamon O'Brien, as Conde and Longford. We've been sent back out for a rerun of the photograph, so. Okay, I know everybody's waiting for results, so I'm just going to call on Sean Muraku, Uachtaráin Chomhairle Connacht, to say a few words.
Is mór an ordomsa bheithan seo in áit na Uachtaráin anocht. Bhí sé an seo tríd an tróna ach bhí dul go áitlí rud anocht. Bhharm cogardars rá de gatain a bhar an Ardáin in nómh bhí na comórsaí go sármha ar fad agus cogardars go ga aine bhí ann. Bhharm buíochas rá de na Moltóirí de Coiste Náisiúnta Scór is daoine atá ag obair tríd an Óstáin nómh go mar give go léir. I am delighted to be here on behalf of the President this evening, who had to rush back to Dublin. we saw a tremendous competition all through the day, and I'd like to congratulate all who performed. It's not easy to get up on the stage and perform in front of a large crowd, but they were excellent, and they deserve a big round of applause and a lot of credit. Tomas thanked a lot of people, but just from on behalf of Cumann Lúthchleath, I'd like to thank the Moltori, the competitors, the Committee of National Score, the Connacht Score Committee, and the staff in the hotel, and all who helped to run this competition and make it a success. It is probably challenging in some parts of the country to run Score, but when it's up and running like it is today, it is really a tremendous competition and a great part of the GAA, and we should support it insofar and as much as we can. So thanks to everybody who's here today, and enjoy the rest of the evening, and good luck to the winners.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're just before our results. We're going to give presentations to the winners of the recipients, of our Gradam Ad Servitia. So, these people have given of their time generously for many, many years for the promotion of Score, and today we recognise that. Our first recipient is from County Sligo, Catherine Gallagher. Catherine is synonymous with Score in Sligo, a long-serving Score secretary, organiser, locally and at provincial level. She's given outstanding service. She can often be found totting up the marks at a Connacht final, rallying adjudicators or finding adjudicators. A great lady and a wonderful asset to Score. Mila Buikas, Catherine. Our next recipient is Anne Mangan from Kundakiri. Anne is synonymous with SPA, her club, and all of the wonderful achievements they have had in both Rinca Forna, Rinca Set, Trána Gestina, and indeed promoting Score in general through her role as East Kerry Score Officer, and indeed on Score on the Moon. Lanami Jarai. Our next recipient is from County Cavan, Paddy McDermott. Paddy has been involved with Score right from its inception, like Catherine and like Anne, and he served as Cahirlach Cushta Score on Chavan from 1979 until 2015. Well done, agus Mila Buikas a Fádric. And our last recipient tonight is from is originally from a proud Offaly man, but now living in Legan in County Longford, Joe Hunt. Joe has mentored his club in Trána Gestina, Arashorach, Nua Class for many, many years. Indeed, the Trána Gestina was his speciality, winning 2 All-Irelands as a competitor. He's been with the Legan Sarsfields Club and ensured their participation in Score for over 50 years. So, Ganushla, please show your appreciation for our 4 recipients of the Gradam Ad Servitia. Now, bear with us for one moment while we wait on our results. Anish Aguinushla. Búchori Bout the Canish Nahiran Galvila Fihe Isado. We'll call on our first winners of the day in the Thrá Nagesh competition, Monaline Os Limnach. Can we ask for hall lights to be turned on, please? Agus inis an rinca fórna, na búchóirí, an mún, an Cashlan nua, Tipperdarn. That's Newcastle, County Tipperary. Newcastle danced for us the cross reel tonight, and this is their third title, All-Ireland title in a row now. So well done to Newcastle. Ladies and gentlemen, our All-Ireland Figure Dancing Champions 2022, Newcastle Tipperary. Comórtas Aróneocht Éonar Anish. An Nuan, Mark O'Leary, Gnev Gole Kundakiri. Mark O'Leary from Gavilla, County Kerry. When I was chatting to Mark earlier on today, he's a very calm individual. He told me it is his first time taking part in Score. Not a bad achievement for his first time taking part. He sang for us The Hills of Sweet Listowel. Corrigi, Falchamore, Rev Mark O'Leary, Osconegole Kundakiri. Our All Ireland Solo Singing Champion 2022. Mahu Mark. Comórtas Ahrasúirt Scéalaíochtanis, agus an búteoir tagan sé as cúige ola, Donal O'Murdagáin, Carrig an Cropán, Cúnda Ardvacha. Today, Donal wins the title his club also won in 2011 through the exploits of Niamh Devine. And Donal performed for us the wake. So, Corrigi, Fáilte Mór Rev Donal O'Murdagáin from Carrickcruppen, County Armagh. Mahu Donal. Comórtas Ivra Caharnish an Balaid Grúpa. Na búteoirí tagan siad ó Cúige Ola, an Glasdrumman Cúnda an Dún. Earlier on this evening, Glasdrumman sang The Brantry Boy and Ireland. Glasdrumman is on the coast of County Down, near to Kilkeel, I believe. So Oguinúsle, Corrigi, Fáilte Mór Rev Glas Drummond, Kunde an Dún. Comórtas nua class in ish. Agus na búteoirí. Ó Cuaige Line from Leinster, Emmett Charn an Bhua, Cúnda Chilvanton. Carnew Emmets, County Wicklow. Carnew Emmets last won the Nua class title in 2011. So massive, well done. Let's show our appreciation for our All-Ireland Novelty Act Champions 2022. Well done, Carnew Emmets, County Wicklow. Inish, Comórtas Ceol Orlasha. Na búteoirí, tagan siad ó Cuaige Ola an Mullachbán Cúnda Ardvacha. So if the Mullabone Instrumental Music Group could please make their way to the stage. Mullabone have won this title in the past. The last time was 2008. Our Buachori on Mullachbon Kunda Ardvaka. All Ireland Ceolúirse Champions 2022. I don't know what's going to happen in South Armagh after this. On Comórtas Journach, on Rinca Set, na Buachori, as Cúig Gamoon, Gníomh go le Cúnda Chírí. Gníomh Gwilla, County Kerry. And Gníomh go le danced for us 2 parts of the Caledonian set. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our All-Ireland Set Dancing Champions 2022, Gníomh go le Cúnda Chírí. Agus sin Gera on Comórtas, sin Gera leis on Comórtas, cum leis gael. Cur a míle maith agah go léir agus slán a bhaile.